Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Hey, Navy. Hey, Spwing. We're on Alchem3 again. And... one second. And... I think that we might add a new mod tonight. Because the create enchantment thing that I have been wanting forever, I've finally found a version that works with our version of the game. And our version of create. And I want it. Oh man, I'm a little froggy today. It's wildfire smoke is here. Very annoying. But yeah, we might add a new mod because I want something to work on, and the new mod would have an interesting challenge. Ink. So the problem is I need ink sacs. Now, I could get them from Glow Squid, or I could get them from Haunting Ink. But then the problem is I need ink. And that is not easy to find. Not at all. Squids are impossible. Did some controlled burns quite nearby, just in case one of those happened to the heat wave? Oh boy. Are you guys less boiling now? I hope so. It's a little less rainy here. Not much. Oh, you know what else, actually? I did a little bit of playing offline. And... I have finally got myself a bottle of hand sanitizer. Doesn't have a name yet. But we're thinking of one. Sandy? Doesn't look like a sandy to me. Doesn't really match the pattern. Pythagoras and... what was the anglerfish called? I don't remember. Some ancient Greek lady name, Andromeda, right. We have 18, 20 degree weather now? Ugh, I'm jealous. It's like 30 degrees here. It's not. Well, it was a little bit today. It's just rainy and humid and I'm dying. So congested. Do you know what the humidity was here this morning? It was 84%. I've never had to understand what humidity meant before, but now I've felt it and it's terrible. There's a lot of mosquitoes. Yeah, we've got tons here. 84 is high, yeah. I've gathered. So here's the thing. If I don't add the mod tonight, I was gonna work on automating more create recipes. Because I want to automate cogs. So for that I need shafts. 100% humidity? That would be awful. I think that's just called drowning. Okay, how can we get ink? Stinky. Okay, not it. How do we get ink? Fisherman, librarian, stronghold, squids, or fishing. That's all kind of useless. That's a new one. I don't know if you've ever experienced the air feeling heavy. I mean, it's felt heavy lately. 84% humidity felt pretty heavy. It's not so bad now as it was this morning, but... Oh good, I can just go through the... Whee! Just go right through the train. The once-less contraption. Okay. But yeah, I want create enchantment industry. Really the only reason I'm putting it off adding it is because I have to update the mod pack. And I also feel like I usually try and do due diligence and make sure it's not going to conflict with anything and we won't have to do any kind of rollbacks or anything. And I kind of haven't done that. I mean, I've investigated a little bit, but I work now. Ugh. Can't spend all day playing Minecraft. What is the world coming to? Okay. Come on, man. 2 bot messages? We are like 10 minutes into stream. We've barely done anything. To be fair, that first one may not have been a bot message, but they do seem irritating if they're not a bot, so... No problem here. Now I'm a little curious about old Big Freedom. Oh no, that's a bot. Ooh. My mic arm almost fell off my desk. Yeah, their account was made today. And by today, I mean tomorrow, but in a different time zone. Sorry, Big Timey. You think it's like old-timey? Speaking of tomorrow/today, I don't have to work tomorrow. It's Canada Day. That's exciting. Whee. Oh, that was poorly thought out, actually. Shit. Hold on. I'm a wizard. What is the spell? Is it... Nope. Okay. It goes. That's not a pattern. It's been a while since I've cast spells. That's 2. Nope. Okay. I think I need to be on the stack. And then... Yes. That is my Independence Day, yes. I don't really... I don't know. I'm taking the free day off. I'm not giving it a whole lot of nationalistic respect or anything, but... I'm not going into work either. I'll take my day off. Sleep in. Probably not. Changing my timing, or my, what's the word? Changing my alarms is a bit of a pain. I'll probably wake up at my normal time. Maybe I'll make some deviled eggs. We usually make them for Canada Day. And then maybe a pound cake thing. My mom, yeah, used to make this when we were kids, called a Canada Day cake, and it was basically like a layer of pound cake cut into squares, or cubes even, that is floating in a layer of Jell-O, that is covered in a layer of Cool Whip, and then on top of the Cool Whip is strawberries cut out to be like a Canada flag. And it's a really cute cake. And also very good. Okay, let's, like, do something. Let's stop running around. The bots are laughing at me. John, how you feel about cake and jelly as a combo? It's good. It's a good combination. Because you, like, you pour it in, obviously when the Jell-O's still liquid, how the cake gets in there. And then it gets, like, it suffuses the cake. So the cake isn't soggy at all. It's, like, jelly. It's like gelatinized cake. I realize I'm not selling this, but it's good. I like it. The only thing is that we kind of need pound cake, and they don't really sell that at grocery stores anymore. We haven't been able to find it for years. So I've just been making it, but... Oh, I'm so lazy. The other funny thing about getting onto Minecraft to go do a bunch of automation tasks is that my work has mostly become automation tasks. Like, that's what I do as my day job now. And you know, I still like to do this. I still like to make Minecraft farms. We'll see how long that holds out. I'm not, like, rearranging things in real life. I don't know if we're gonna make the Canada Day cake, to be honest. Ow. Thing is sharp. It's a bit of a pain in the ass to make. It is very good, but... it's a pain. Okay. Let's add the mod to the server. Go here. What's the new mod for? It's gonna be an enchanting thing. View folder. Oh man. Work. I have so many things I still need to do at work. I guess it's not like a still need to do, it's like a, it should be a, oh boy, I get so many things to work on. Why did I close that? considering that I've been complaining about not having anything to do. And then I need to export as a mod pack. Good. We're on version 5 now. Hey Max, I'm updating the mod pack, I'm putting the mod on. I just need to remember where I put it all. It's been a while since I've done this, which is crazy. Don't take forever. Good. In other news, there are very loose plans for a Discord movie night. That's about all I've got for you right now, but look out for probably a poll in my Discord at some point. I'm waiting on a few things. One of these things is really ridiculous. And I'm waiting on it, and it'll happen eventually. I'm gonna enjoy talking about that during. I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy talking about that. There's not a whole lot to talk about other than just the extent of what I'm going through here. Cake and jelly, yeah, Canada Day cake. It is a cake. It is cut up squares of pound cake, suspended in jello, with Cool Whip on top. Where's my game? You have my holiday off? That's nice. How about your holiday? Isn't that like at the same time? When is that? Ooh, Saturday. You guys are getting robbed. You don't have your holiday off? That's rude. What the hell, man? I thought that was like the whole big thing there. Okay. Behold, Bottle-O Hyper Enchanting. We want Liquid Hyper Experience, which requires Glow Ink, Lapis Lazuli, and Liquid Experience, and a superheated Blaze Burner. So that's the other thing, we kind of need some Blaze Cakes. But we also need Glow Ink. So how can we get ink sacs? I'm amazed that none of our mods give us an easier way to get ink sacs, like honestly. There's gotta be something else out there that has ink. Don't we have cuttlefish in this mod? Do cuttlefish have ink? We don't have cuttlefish. You don't get either of our days off, what a ripoff. Oh, Navy. Imagine if you got a day off for every day the Brits lost a colony. I don't think you'd ever work. Also, Navy, I don't think you work. Did you get a job? What are you doing that you're getting days off from? Okay. I was also thinking that, but thought it was rude to ask. He said it because he found it amusing. Okay. Good. I'm glad we're all on the same page here. Yeah, Max, so true. Every day I miss her, Mystical Index. Except I don't, because that mod was crashing the server very often. Okay. I can't believe we don't have cuttlefish. Cuttlefish seemed like such an obvious mob to add to Minecraft. I don't know why that feels that way to me, but it does. Toxic X that we collectively want to call back. It's true, we do. Oh yeah, so the reason... Yeah, cuttlefish feels obvious. Surely losing a bit of the Empire is a national tragedy and should be remembered every single year with a national day of mourning for every region lost. Surely. What was I saying? Oh yeah. The reason we want this, beyond just creating more things, is that blaze burners now have a new job. Enchant. Enchanting table slab? Okay, hold on. Sorry. No, I'm getting distracted. We're making enchanting table stairs. Okay, hold on. God. Okay, hold on. 6 times 4, that's 20. We have 20. Where's our obsidian? And he's at it again. I know. The thing is, I made the title of my stream this because I knew it would get me out of the factory. 6 books and 12 diamonds? Can we spare 12 diamonds for this? Absolutely. Now I think I have books in a shelf. What did I miss? Oh. 4 times 6 is 24. Don't know how I did that. Sit down. Alright. Perfect. Who needs these cobblestone stairs when I could have this? What the hell? What the hell? What? Huh? What? Why? Surely I should be spending like 60 days of the year crying about the collapse of the Empire and standing in salute singing God Save the King while red arrows fly overhead. R/male living space top contender. Well, Max, do your stairs make you glow and lucky if you break them? Why do they do that? I don't know. Do you need a netherite? Oh no, stone. Okay, I thought that was a netherite pickaxe to break these. I don't know why they do that, but they do that. Man, slabs would have been the best. Well, actually, no, they wouldn't. You still only get 3. I talk you out of planning a second minigame before any of the first is done. That depends on what your second minigame plan is, Max. Maybe it sounds fun. Maybe I think you should do it. Okay. I also want to clean this out. This is a bit of a mess. I have a bunch of plants in here that I'm not doing anything with, and accidental shears. That can go in there. Those are garbage. That's a gift. That's like a thing I'm planning to do later. How much space do I have in here? Oh, still lots. Not you. Frying pans are magical, right? Second would be inspired by Thief and is incredibly self-indulgent, such that I'm not sure anyone would be into it. You think there's potential for create-run dungeon environments? I think that other people would be into that. I don't know how you wouldn't think that. Actually, that sounds very fun. Okay, water. Where are my eggs? There they are. That can go in there as well. It's a little bit of a mess in here, but that's fine. Good. We need more cages. There. I don't need a single carrot in this bag. Or a single Eye of Ender. Or 8 feathers. That can stay. Why am I asking if pans are magical? Because I put a frying pan in my magic bag. That can also go in there. Oh, I have a lot of books in here. How did it get this bad? What do I have walnuts for? Why do I need walnuts? I don't need this many walnuts. These are going somewhere that's not my bag. Probably, but I don't need them. Okay. I like that one of the most expensive food items in this game, in this mod pack, is just sitting on a table outside and no one has touched it. And in fact, we're stacking plates on it. Egg. Yum. I don't know that I would like a spicy deviled egg. That feels incorrect. We need a source of heat. You've never had a deviled egg? I feel like I did know this already. Max, I gotta make you deviled eggs. Come visit. Come over. Actually, you know where we're gonna cook this? The best place to cook. Really the only place to cook anything on a skillet, of course. Okay, wait. Sorry, I just had to make sure there was a spot in my inventory so I didn't just immediately throw this out into the lava. Yay! Sorry, the mental image of just dropping a whole roasted sausage into a like full backpack. Just absorbing it. You were supposed to visit. Need to see if you can predict where things are based on sparse photos of my kitchen. Roasted sausage, loose sand. What do you mean loose sand? There's no sand in here. There's some eggs, a boat. Bunch of random crap. Not in that one, but if it's your backpack, it'll have loose sand. How dare you? Spongekin. What can I do with these? Compost them? Sure. Ammunition. Oh, right. My hot dog. Now, where shall my hot dog live? I really am, like, out of space in here. I don't just want to put crap on the floor, but I guess here we go. Hot dog. Oh, I know just where to put these things. That's the floor dog now. Yep. It's guarding. It's my guard dog, Navy. Ah, now I wish I could name items. If I put a name on this... Please. Ah! Damn. Well, we'll know. That is a shame. Hide an armor stand? It'd be, like, poking out. Also, I don't think I can put anything under the floor there. I'm pretty sure I have stuff under there. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, I really got distracted. Very much so. Where am I putting these tables? I guess I do have a basement. Like, I could probably put something in my basement. Maybe not a table. Although I don't really use these kegs anymore. They were kind of just for cheese making, and I'm over that now. No, not there. Okay, I need to get over my not throwing anything away. These shears are getting thrown out. Good enough. We've got Copernicus. Did I name the dragon egg? Nope, I should probably do that. Copernicus. We have two other sea creatures, and I guess Pythagoras. And, what are you called? Archimedes, of course. Why name the dragon egg? Because it lives in my house. Right there with Euclid. And my hand sanitizer that doesn't have a name yet. Surely there's some place to put shelves up. There's gotta be. Perfect. Nope. That was not it. Jesus, dude. What? They're happy here. It's fine. I guess I could name them. The Ghost of St. Anthony's name tag comes up. Where do I put my gun? There's a good question. Throwing that out. And that. I guess I'll keep the sword that is a bundle. Yeah, where do I put it, not where did I put it? What the hell? Oh, because the water flew out, or flowed out of my window. Of course. What am I picking up now? What the hell? Oh, seeds. Man, I really made a mess. Don't redecorate my house again. Actually, wait. Shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. What did I knock out? Okay. I gotta go back in and put that back. Good. Oak log. That's not where any of that goes. I guess I do have, like, wood chests. There we go. That's not good. Why is this in there? Also... Nope. Pretty sure I already have a stack of TNT. Yeah, okay. There. Perfect. Alright. Now I just have 7 peacock eggs in a boat. That's a reasonable thing. This is kind of the equivalent of just shoving everything into your closet and calling it clean, but you know what? It's fine. Can I give you a deviled egg? Oh, I can't? That sucks. Damn. That's the problem with food. Now that I've got it, like, sorted, I never think about eating. I like these deviled eggs. I want to use them up. I guess I could just turn that off. Okay. Or better yet. Eh. There we go. Now we're all ready to fill this inventory up with more random crap. We have so many good fun foods in this mod pack, but it's also so easy to have substantial foods now. Yeah, exactly. I never have to eat at all. I barely eat. I barely go through Stuffed Pumpkin, and I make it by the bucketful. Got a whole factory dedicated to making Stuffed Pumpkin. I had this before I had brass, periwinkle terracotta tiles, or andesite alloy, or even factory gauges. I made this with the old Create system, and then I upgraded it because it is way better now. I say this like you guys weren't there when I did this, but like, for me. To brag for me. Okay. Hyper experience. Glow ink. Do we think it's easier to get glow ink or ink? There's so many things in this mod pack I have in excess, and I can't turn any of them into ink. Are you kidding me? And squids hardly spawn because there's so much other crap. I see no squid. Just a lot of koi fish, geese, and bass. For hyper experience, of course, you need glowing. I didn't even talk about why I want this. I started talking about it, and then I typed an enchanting table. And then I got these stairs, and then we lost it. Ink? What can I do with ink? Ink bucket. Oh! Printer. I have blaze cakes, and I'd rather make my own. Disenchanter. Okay, sorry. We're losing the plot here. Let me explain what I'm doing. I want hyper experience, because if I give one of these to a blaze, it'll become a blaze enchanter. Now, a blaze enchanter, powered by experience, can enchant things. If you can believe it. Blaze enchanter can enchant your items. It can't work on books. And it can't add incompatible enchantments to your items. It can also upgrade enchantments. Hyper experience will let you over-level enchantments. One level higher. That means protection 5. That means unbreaking 4. That means sharpness 6 and efficiency 6. All the fun stuff. Power 6. What else? We're gonna have to, like, re-enchant everything. Do you think he'll go mining again? I gotta admit, I went up into my house to get the diamonds for the enchantment table stairs, and I thought, man, I'm kinda low on diamonds. I should go mining. Anyway, I'm not gonna do that, and you can't make me. Printer. The printer. Liquid experience is required to duplicate enchanted books. If enchantments on the book you are copying has a level that exceeds its maximum level, you'll need hyper experience. Okay. The printer. Ink is required to duplicate written books. I think there's supposed to be a pump here. A name tag and train schedule can also be copied with experience? I guess you used experience to level things. If you set the name tag as a print target, you can use the printer to name the item. So here are the experience-related things. We have the Disenchanter. All received items will have their enchantments removed and be recovered. Removed enchantments will be converted. Holy fuck! It's too much text! Stop! Converted to liquid experience. Jesus. Players standing on the Disenchanter will quickly wash away their experience level The washed away level will be converted into liquid experience for storage. Printer, nugget of experience. Solid. Disenchanter can eat up experience. Bottles of enchanting can be emptied in an item drain. Bottle of enchanting can be manufactured by the spout as well. I have a tank full of experience. I have an open-ended pipe. Understood. Ugh. Don't worry, the leaked liquid experience will turn into experience orbs. Player can also stand at the opening of the pipe to absorb experience. Pink sheep. When mob is killed by deployer, experience nuggets are dropped. Nice. Ah. The crushing wheel has a small chance of dropping experience. Okay. Visit to the raid farm. What do I need that for? Max. 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 What do I need experience for? It's kind of the whole point. Anyhow, let's keep pondering. We got hyper experience. Item drain. Item drain can extract fluid from items. We know this. I truly don't think I could use it up if I tried. I really don't. Because, like, the 4,000 levels, that's a joke. That's a lie. This tank has a lot of experience in it. I don't remember what the millibucket amount is, but it's a lot. It is a great deal of experience. Because it's this. I could pump experience out of these tanks forever and not lose any of it, basically, so I'm not worried about dipping in. Now that they're full, I basically never have to get experience again. I have functionally infinite experience. Because this is the experience required to take you from level 0 to level 4,902. And Minecraft experience levels are crazy. And if I go to the Minecraft wiki, they have a nice little calculator. How much is it? 4,902. How many experience points is that? That's the Windows key. It's this many. That is 107,338,863 times 2, because I have 2 of them. I don't know why I'm proving this point so much. It's not that important. What I am lacking in is squid. So how are we going to get ink sacks? Why was that silent? Okay. So here's my thought. We have ink as a liquid now. Yeah? Surely it would only make sense. Got hungry, ate the sound effect. It would only make sense to add a crafting recipe for ink sacks. Surely. Because there's no squid. I've not seen a squid. I'm insane. There's no squid! Where do the squid live? What do I have in mind? Well, something difficult, of course. I don't want to make it easy. I just don't want it to be impossible. You've seen them. Have you seen them recently? I think I may have driven squids extinct on this server. Do I have to go to the ocean? There's a hammerhead shark? This is a river. What? Why is there a hammerhead shark in the river? What are you doing here? You're so small. Ah, shit. You're so little. Can I put you in a bucket? Don't shoot at me. Nope. Guess he's just hanging out. You can put a hammerhead shark in a bucket, you'll eat a hat. Okay. Let's go to the ocean. I don't know why I'm taking this route all the way over here instead of, like, down, but that's fine. I just live in a big river is all. Are there squid in the wasteland? No, but there is a duck. What are you? Goose. I can see the raid farm from so far out. Yeah, it's the point of Distant Horizons. You don't need to get rid of the old one. Why get rid of it? I can also see, another farm way out in the distance. I don't think I've been over there in a while if my LOD hasn't updated to not have the long stick. Ouch. Oh, gross. The yucky water. I like that there's, like, this little patch of earth and clay that's got, like, flowers and tons of sugarcane on it. Because there's just nothing else that can grow, or nowhere else for anything to grow. Okay, so we've made it to the ocean. I see no squid. There's too much shit in the ocean. Sand dollar. Oh, you're right, it is break time. But I gotta see the sand dollars. Whoa. Didn't know that was there. Where are the sand dollars? Where'd they go? They're gone. Okay. I'll be back in 4 minutes. BRB. Alrighty. Navy, I don't think you missed context other than... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Max is talking about. I haven't seen a sand dollar. Are you here? Where are my dollars? Ah. Hello? Oh my god, I can pick it up. $1. Ah. Look. Look at it go. Max, I'd assume you meant in real life and not Minecraft sand dollars. I don't know if those ones pee on you. I'd be kind of surprised. Yeah, I haven't seen a sand dollar in real life. I don't live anywhere near the ocean. I still see exactly 0 squid. I just don't think they exist anymore. They've been outcompeted. I like all the manta rays floating around. Ooh, a geode. Ah, and a jellyfish. What mod's jellyfish are you? Clutter bestiary. Do you sting? You do. Ouch. And pungent? What? Oh, because I just ate an egg. Thought you were spicy. Yes, the only thing I did was add the enchanting mod. Max, you know you should be able to update your mod pack. Yeah. You go to edit. I don't remember how to do that. There was some way I had of updating mod pack like that where you don't have to fix all of your dealies. Anyway. Yeah, even out here in the nothing, there are seahorses. There are no squid. When was the last time you saw a squid, Max? Let's go stand on that boat. Alright. Underground squid, then. Oh, that was an iron vein. Enderman. Mine shaft. Just one lone hallway. Hmm. What is going on here? Oh! I think this might have been me. Nope, this was Max. I'd know those peach-colored lights anywhere. Max, what an interesting way to dig this out. Not this, but the sponge spam. Koi fish, bass, bunch of drowned. No squid. I think that we've driven squid to extinction on this server, and thus need a new method of getting ink sacs. Now, what item is the most sack-like? What do you think? Hmm? Very straightforward. We take a sack, we add ink sac. Ow. I feel like that's not enough. That's too easy. How can we make this harder? How can we make it more difficult? Hello, chicken. It should be a byproduct of something living. Plants are living. Are ender pearls too easy? Way too easy. And not sack-like. Man, I totally even saw sea bunnies. And I didn't grab any. Silly of me. You think they're sack-like? I feel like they're hard. They shatter. I'm just enjoying our beautiful Minecraft world for now. We'll walk home while we ponder sack-like things. I will choose to refrain from saying something in response to that regarding biology. Please don't. Please share. Let us into your brain, Max. Ooh. Zircon pondering sacks on stream, of course. I thought you meant regarding Enderman biology, but sure, that's fine too. I don't think they shatter, though. Is the thing. Fancy. Aw. Who did this? Why'd it get blown up? This is not responsible archaeology. Oh, they're trapped chest. That's fun. Whoops. Oh, Jade doesn't even tell on them. F3 still does, though. Ah, disappointing. We do still have the upstairs. Oh, there is a way up here, even. See, the texture of an ender pearl is being comparable to, like, the lens of an eye, hard jelly. Fair. Navy, any input? Any ideas on sack-like items? Whoa. Oh, you. Sorry, I'm trying not to use my wings, but I just don't want to walk up the hill. Bag. Sleeping bag. Hat bag. How about hat bags? Oops. I would love to give these a different use. Hat bags is genius. You think so? I feel like we'd need to, like, have a method of emptying them. It's easy, but holy fuck, please. See, no, I don't want it to be easy. Nothing in this life is easy. Make it hat bag scraps? I hate hat bag scraps. You have to open them all. That sucks. I proposed it because I hate hat bags and want to do something with them, not because I don't think it'd be easy. I could have a million hat bags. Yeah, but tedious isn't difficult. I don't want tedium. I want intrigue. I want the difficulty of creating a small animal breeding farm to hide within my experience farm. Hello, crocodile. What do crocodiles drop? That's an alligator. What do you drop? Alligator egg. Make it from slime balls? Hmm. Newt. Oops. Hmm. What could, we make ink sacs out of? Just had the thought of sniffer eggs. I think that'd be the worst thing I could pick. Definitely difficult, by no means impossible. Nice to know your cousins also have beef with you and not just me. Thumbs down. Come on. It'd be funny. Eggs are basically sacks. In so much as ender eyes are, ender pearls even. Whoa, rubber banding. Weird. Duck. Chicken eggs. You never said anything? The answer is no. How about peaches? Can't think of anything. I'm so mad you can't put food on a single plate. I can't give my scarecrow dinner. What am I supposed to do? Maybe not biomes aplenty, because none of these are gonna be very farmable. But I am still gonna look. Luma Loop. Where do I find that? Oh, it's an end plant. That's lame. Oh, the biomes aplenty end biomes are so... They're so neat, but we don't have them. We can't have them. What the hell's up with this sign? Why is it... There's something wrong with this, yeah? It's not just me. Why does it look like this? Yeah, but that's the one that looks wrong. It doesn't look like an oak sign. Oak signs don't look like this. They've got, like... This is, like, pixel consistent. Why? Who did this? It's an oak sign. I feel like I'm going crazy. That is not how signs are supposed to look. This is, like, too thick, even. Has it always been like this in this mod pack and I'm just now noticing it, or did I do something to change it? It's been like this? That's weird. I don't like that. Okay. Now. Do we have any ideas? Current project. That's optimistic. Have a peach. I'm not putzing around, I'm thinking. Have a peach to the current project box, yeah. How about prismarine blossoms? Can make those into ink sacs. They're kind of related to water. They're a pain. They need silk touch. What's not to love? Thumbs down. Spongekins themselves you'd be on board with? Yeah, could do. Slice a spongekin. It would be annoying. I think prismarine blossoms would be much more annoying than spongekins. You need silk touch for these. Spongekin slice. Okay, now what would you have to do to a spongekin slice to make it into an ink sac? I feel like you would have to crush it. I wonder if I can use the cutter in a sequenced recipe. Let's find out. Okay. stream's about to get really boring as I dig through File Explorer for minutes on end. Create recipes, sequence assembly. Hi, Max. Okay. I don't even know how you test what you can use in sequenced assemblies. I haven't even begun to think on how to do that. That's not true. I have started thinking. Okay. So, you can do that. Crushing. Can you... Firefox, you don't need to update. I literally just had you open. Create sequence assembly. Sequenced assembly only supports cutting, pressing, deploying, and filling recipes. Cutting. Okay. So I think that would be with a saw. You're trying to pick up a zombie villager, and after attempting to multiple times to get it in a bucket, it somehow got a sword. Okay, well now I need to see what you're up to. Dang it. Oh. Hi, Max. Where are the villagers? Where's the guy with the sword? Did you get him into a bucket? Or is he inside? Hmm. I like this. The lattice. Okay. Now. Spongekin. How can we make this a more annoying recipe? I don't know how many steps you can put in a sequenced assembly. It can be a few. I feel like logically, it would have to be Spongekin slices. I do wonder if you can do slicing. Because I know that the slicer works on a belt. Oh, man. Sequenced assembly. How is the Create Wiki so useless? Like, isn't this one of the most popular mods ever? Why is that thing garbage? Who let this happen? Why is there soot here? Oh, because there's a boiler. Oh, good. You can use ink sac to make inks. Perfect. Okay, so ink and water makes ink. Many ways to make black dye. Dried tea leaves, charcoal, or coal. Hmm. I forgot I made the whole river hot dog water. Let me sleep. Early to bed, early to rise. Come on. I mean, the easiest way to test a sequenced assembly thing would be to just go to a test world where I can update the data pack instantly. Not instantly. It'll still take a long-ass time to load all of the random bullcrap, but faster than normal. Okay. Let's make a new sequenced assembly. We will call this ink sac. Spell it correct. The result will be an ink sac. And we'll reload. And what we really should do is disable a bunch of the resource or the data packs that are going on in this server or in this world. Data pack list. Yeah, there's fucking a lot. But I can't get rid of everything. And I kind of don't feel like figuring out what I need to get rid of, so we're not going to do that. Anyway. Ink. Sac. Ta-da. I just took the sequenced assembly from the lapis one, because that's what I have. Now, I need to look at Slice and Dice and how they do their recipes. And unfortunately, I don't actually know if they even let you make custom slicer recipes. No, I think they're all based on cutting board recipes. That sucks. Alright, so no slicer. I could have done that without even leaving the server. I could have found that out. Okay. Spongekin slice. These are bountiful fares too, yeah? Sweet. So how should we do this? Oh yeah, this was my setup to get the frog port for my thumbnail of, I think, my last Minecraft VOD. It's a good thumbnail. I was very happy with it. What's even happening in there? Doesn't matter, I guess. Okay. Spongekin. The options are deployers, crushers, mechanical saws. And spouts. What we could do... Well, no. Obviously, one of these steps is going to involve ink. So ink as a spout thing. What potion is the darkest? Weakness is up there. Mining fatigue. How do we make that? Potion of haste. Okay. Mining fatigue is definitely up there for options. Because that's terrible to make. Well, not terrible. Leeching is very good. Except that I don't know if it works properly. We can't make leeching 1. And it doesn't have an icon, and I don't actually know if you can get a bottle of leech in the world anywhere. Leech. Leech. Bottle. Okay. Ugh, I don't like how they move. Why do you move like that? Okay. Not entirely sure what that does, either. Okay. Don't know how you get leeches. Might be a similar problem as squids. Rancid. Hold on. What does rancid do? That stinky doesn't. Potion of thorns. Okay. You've not found a single leech anywhere. Max is looking for leeches. Okay, I think that's all the potions. So weakness is just much too easy. That's just a fermented spider eye. Although fermented spider eyes are kind of a pain. You can get them from a spider or witch. Yes, could be. But that goes for fatigued as well. I don't know why I'm looking for black potions. I guess I'm just looking for a potion. I like the spout recipes. Maybe they only bite if you're in water. Hey, get back here. What are you making a break for? Considering the potion effects aren't complete, I'm guessing that leeches are unimplemented as of right now. There it goes. Okay. But I could look and see. Yeah, I don't think that's right. It's using a tag called isSwamp, but I don't think that tag actually exists. I'm also not very aware of biome tags, so that might be a faunus thing. Okay, biome is swamp. I guess it exists. No idea where I am. I'm a little ways away from my flat ocean area. Yeah, if they were gonna spawn anywhere, they'd be spawning here. I believe those are snails. I guess we'll go north to check. Yep, snails. This is a cool biome, though. Two biomes meeting like this. Whoa. I like this. Damn. My computer is making a lot of noise as it tries to load in a lot of area. Look, you can see my beacon from all the way over there. Somewhere over there. There we go. Anyway, this has been a lot of nothing. Okay, what should you do to a spongekin slice to get an ink sac? I feel like you should have to apply something to it. Because it's like, it's not closed. You need to soften the rind, which you could do by crushing. Then you gotta close it. We need another membrane. I'm thinking this through, you know? Soften it. Spout. Okay. Whoa. Holy shit, it's so dark. Is it just completely, like... That's weird. Let's get ourselves an empty bucket. I always forget about this stuff. Probably do something with this. It's got a nice texture. It's kind of like Terraria water, it just goes everywhere. There's a question. Can I drown in it? Nope. No, but I can't swim in it either. Anyway, this is not me doing anything, really. Echo fin and levitating echo fin? That's cute. They're upside down. Aw. Makes sense. Ah, ah. Where do you come from? Oh my gosh. Come here. I like these. I need to find these. Actually, that's fine. That can just hang out. End biomes we don't have? No, they're from Clutter Bestiary, so they'd have to spawn in normal end biomes. We have normal end biomes. I'll go look. What were those called? Echo fins? End Highlands. Okay. What am I doing? Feather. What kind of feathers do we have access to? Penguin feather, Quetzal feather, Hoatzin feather. Feather. Dropped by a lot of birds. Don't know why I looked up feathers. Okay. So ink in here. Crush it. We need to fortify it. Cone. I wish I could just, like, look up cones. I don't know. I'm looking up item shapes. Because then my thought was, like, it needs a funnel to put ink into the thing. Can I... Is this ridiculous? Or can I do this? Can I use a confetti popper for this? Crush the thing. Put a funnel. Ink. Yes? Do you see the vision? Lots of ways to get gunpowder. Can even manufacture it. Hmm. I'm just looking now. Looking at the ingredients. Oh, we need a membrane, do we? Now that's maybe not what I want to do. I think that's worse. I think that is much worse than just finding glow squid. Although there are phantom spawners on some end ships. Could make a truly terrible thing to farm. Hmm. They're fine to collect, but I don't want to collect. I want to farm. The ink sacks are not the easiest to collect, but glowing sacks, I could collect those. If I really wanted it. Yeah. You forgot I wanted it automated? That is all all I do is automation. Okay. So here's Here's the proposal. Party popper to act as a funnel. So we crush it, we put something on it, party popper, ink. But I'm also thinking that instead of putting a membrane on, we do like, I don't know, what potions do we have? And if I'm not thinking of like color, potion of combustion. Sure. Like we have so many good potion effects that we could be turning things, applying to things. Water breathing? Instant damage? Regen or healing might make sense. To like, to grow over the rind? I don't know. I'm trying to justify this. I'm trying to visualize it in my head, you know? How this becomes an ink sac. I was gonna say I need to make this like alive, but it is a plant. It's already alive, kind of. Okay. Could do healing or regen. Regen is painful to make. That can be automated. Instant health. Now do you want to use hat bags? A little. But I'm trying to strike a balance here, you know? Slippery. Crumbling. Just put some dirt on it. Detonation. Sailing, learning, gravity, scorching, pacifism, charming, perception. Returning, focus, slow falling. Swamp crawler. A blue crayfish gives you resistance, water breathing, and luck, and then hunger and weakness. Rancid, stinky, leeching, reaching. Clarity, clouding. I like that we have clarity, clouding, and stupor. Mint chill, thorns, forest dasher. Are these like in a tag altogether? I don't think so. I think they're all just separate. Horrible. Slime. I didn't realize the jungle crafting table looked so sick. There's a map on here. That's phantom membrane. Okay. So that is how you get hat scraps. Theoretically, one could automate this. As for the opening of hat bags, I don't know. So you kind of just use them. Can a deployer use a hat bag? And crank. Crank. It's break time. I'll be back in 4 minutes, and then we'll find out if deployers can use hat bags. BRB. Alrighty, let's find out. Yes! Okay. So this is about to become a terrible, terrible, truly horrible thing. Because now... hat scrap. I think what I want to do is to make a tag that has all the hat scraps in it. So that we can just use any hat. Or, conversely, we could only use rare hat scraps and then have to craft them up from common and uncommon hat scraps if we want them. I'm sorry, Max, you said do I want to use hats now, and now here we are. And these don't craft into anything. Okay, does this work? Maybe not. See, that is the problem, is that hats are terrible. Okay. We're getting somewhere. So if we use hat bags, or hat scraps, how should it go? We should still have to fill them with ink. I was about to wait for the rain to go away, but it doesn't on this world. This world has normal weather, crazily enough. Okay. Hat bags. Okay. So, hat bags are going to be made on this belt, on a belt, are going to be opened, I guess. And then they gotta be turned into scrap. The only way to turn them into scrap... Ooh, will that even work? Or am I gonna have to make a recipe? Basin, shears, mixer, cog. Wrench. Okay. It doesn't work. Okay. That's a little frustrating. Hmm. Darn. Okay. That wouldn't have solved our problem anyway, but I just wanted to see if it worked. So this can't do that. So now my question is, how does it do that? So it's time to dig through mod files again. What is this one called? Simple Hats? It says Simple Hats, but it's not here under S. Oh, there it is. I'm just a fool. Simple Hats, recipes. Hat scraps. They have a custom recipe type for making hat scraps. That's irritating. I don't think you can cut up rare hats, can you? Or epic hats. You can. Nope. Hat. What happened to my hat? Oh, okay. Yeah. Mod pack making is difficult. We could just use hats. I could just add a tag for hat bags. Or not even hats, we could just use hat bags. There is a tag for all hats. We could also do that. We could use that tag to make a recipe on the saw to turn them into scraps. Then have... Okay. So what's the situation right now? We have deployer, but it needs to be one up. Deployer deploys hats. Where am I, like, going crazy here? Didn't I have a stack of hat bags? Deployer deploys hats. Those hats go into saw. Hat scraps get ink. And that turns them into ink sacs. How do we feel? What do we think? Is that complicated enough? Am I losing it? I feel like I'm losing it. Very chill losing it. Oh, I wanted to stream for a long time tonight because I don't have to get up tomorrow. Not early anyway. But instead, I'm very tired and it's not even 10. Okay. I don't know why it looks like that on the conveyor belt, but okay. So the first thing I need to do, make a recipe. Recipes. Oh, but I don't know what anything is called, unfortunately. So now I need to look up what it's called. I'm not explaining myself well. I need to look up what the recipe type is called. It is called cutting. So now we want a new text document. We're going to call this hat scraps .json. Yes. Open that up. I've been using Windows 11 at work, much to my dismay, but the notepad is honestly a big improvement. It's terrible. Tag simple hats, all hats. Processing time, I don't care. Simple hats. Hat scraps. Common. Now we reload. Yay! Okay, that's too long. Why is it 200? Okay, wait. Oh. Oh, because it's summer. It just looked like I have hair. Okay, 200's too long. How about 20? I guess this isn't going that fast. Maybe 200 is the right amount. Hairy cactus, awful. I'm gonna put it back at 200. I'm gonna crank this sucker up all the way. Okay. The summer hat bag, I don't know what we're gonna do with that, but this is something. This is undeniably something. hat scrap. Is Bones having mod pack issues? Alright, apparently not. So now... what? Whoa. Should it be enough to just add ink to this? I mean, to be fair, we're also gonna have to haunt them. to make them glow. So I feel like this is already, it's not quite a sequenced assembly, but it is a many-step process to get from hats to something useful. We gotta open them, we gotta spout ink on them. I think I'm satisfied with this. What was that noise? Okay. Ink. Hey, Stump. Welcome in. You're joining me. We're doing things. Create enchantment industry. Ink. Lunchtime. Hell yeah. So what I'm doing... Mac. Ooh. What I'm doing is... we need ink sacks. This is not a recipe. Ignore that recipe. We need ink sacks. And squid are, like, impossible to find. Like, I cannot find them on the server, so I'm making them. We're making ink sacks. But I don't want it to be easy, is the problem. So what we are doing... is we're going to apply ink to hat scraps. Which we can get by using a deployer to open hats. To cut up hats to turn into hat scraps. I need a hat scrap for reference, hold on. At long last, we can turn hat scraps into something useful. Ink. Bendy in the ink machine? Yeah. Simple hats. Hat scraps. Okay. Now we should be able to do this. Wait a little bit. Yay! How much ink do you think is in an ink sack? There's the question. One black dye will get you 250 millibuckets of ink, but that's with water. How much ink should we have to put in to an ink sack? Also, I'm really belaboring the point here because we're not even trying to make ink sacs, we're trying to make glow ink sacs. So that we can make liquid hyper experience. And, like, theoretically, I could just go out and kill a bunch of squids. But that's not fun. I want to automate it. The problem is that I am the person who loves automation, and I'm also the person making the mod pack. So I'm making it terrible. What does that look like? Oh, that's cute. That's so cute. Oh my goodness. The game considers the types of liquid experience as distinct. I'm fine with that. Yeah, sophisticated core experience and liquid experience. I don't know why this wouldn't just use sophisticated core experience, but you know what? That's fine. Because, like, this is the experience Create uses. You won't be able to use your backpack experience not straight? Well, yeah, that's fine. We're trying to make this ridiculous, don't forget. Okay. So experience can go into nuggets of experience, which can turn into liquid experience. Yeah? I wonder if that has any losses or gains. Let's figure that out. We might have to figure that out on the server because getting liquid experience is going to be a pain in the ass here. Okay, we'll do that in a minute. We're finishing the hat recipe. I guess it's finished. Well, it's not. The old version does not appear to be usable? What do you mean the old version? The old experience? What's it doing? Hop on the server. Okay. On my way. Should I come to you? Alright, well, I'm already here. I don't think we ever had a recipe for that, Max. I think that is purely a this mod thing. Are you watching me on your phone? Yeah. So, yeah, I don't think that was ever a recipe on this server. You can turn this into experience nuggets. Do you want a recipe for converting this to the other? I'd need to figure out what the deal is. What are you after? It's the wrong kind. I know. How are you getting the new kind? If you put nuggets of experience on a disenchanting thing. Hello, bomb salesman. You get the new kind. We could also add a recipe to have a more direct transmogrification, but I don't know. They both convert into levels, and I want to make sure that I have a good conversion going here. No plussing, no minusing, you know? So with that, I may head back to the factory, where I believe I've got some nuggets of experience. And I can drain my whole experience bar and have nothing. Okay. That's an amount. You're watching from your phone as well. Let's see how reproducible that amount is. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and a bit dealies. Okay. Good. Okay, it seems like it is exactly consistent. 7 and a bit dealies. Now, in order to get 7 and a bit dealies, we get 60 millibuckets of experience. How can we measure out 60 millibuckets of experience with our system here? I don't know that we can. Spout holds 1,000. Oh boy. Okay, let's think. This is one of those math problems. Evil? What's evil? One ink sac has 10 milliliters of ink in regular creatures? That seems like a lot of ink. Ink sac. Yes, let's learn. In a squid. How much ink in a squid? The odd bobtail is a small deep water squid found in the North Atlantic Ocean. Sorry, this is not it. Ink. How much ink in a squid? It's showing me preparation of squid ink pasta. It's got a series of photos. Oh, no rain. Yeah. A little evil. I feel like I can't word this sentence any more clearly. How much ink in a squid? A colossal squid has half a liter of ink. Holy shit. Okay. How big is a... How big is a colossal squid? How much ink in an odd bobtail? These are like what real-life glow squids are. For some reason, they just don't have quantities of squid ink listed on these Wikipedia pages. Okay. This is not important. We're in the weeds. Okay. 9 meters across. Okay. So, half a liter, that's 500 millibuckets for something 9 meters across. So 500 divided by 9. Because squids are about 1 block big. So how about 55 millibuckets of ink in an ink sac? Yeah? That feels fair. How about just plain 50 because I don't feel like doing math? Our amount of ink is scientifically backed. Okay, anyway. Recipe updated, I'll put that on the server in a minute. But first, we need 60 millibuckets of experience. Not sure how we're getting that. Okay, if I fill one of these with experience, whoa, and then I give it a seed. So 1,000 millibuckets divided by 60. We can get 40 left? Okay. We put 40. Field observations were recorded a total of 58 inking behaviors from 36 individuals. You love this paper. It's a good paper. What a long item name. Bit of experience. Every nugget equals 3 experience. I realized I can just look this up. Maybe not. Okay. Do that. Only that one will get filled. Actually, why even do that when I can just... That, not ideal. Okay. Backpack settings. No. Okay, maybe it's just weird. Come on. There we go. Okay, now, get rid of that. We can look in here and see approximately no change in the amount of experience in there. And then, we have 1,000 experience in there. So now, I'm pretty close to squids in your mind, like neighbors. I'm neighbors with squid in Stump's mind. Now, if we give it 15 seeds, I'm apparently squid-like. We have 100. Now we have 40. Okay, so this should be 2/3 of what the experience level is. Yes? This is not scientific, but it is in fact nothing. Oh. How did that happen? Okay. That didn't work. I'm very Splatoon. Okay. How about instead we just do a full bucket? That doesn't work. Okay. Well, that's a problem, perhaps. Okay. If we were to take this bag for some reason it only likes clear pipes. And then we were to put that away, get a different bag, and a different tank. You. Empty. Turn that around. There's now 4.7 levels in here. Which, if we were to steal the experience pump out of there... Take all experience. Get your experience absorbed by a disenchanter. Okay, so that is much more than we get from Create's Nuggets. Much, much more. It is not at all a fair trade to turn them into nuggets. Not exactly what we wanted to learn, but that's okay. Put that back in. Back down to 1. Okay. How about, does the Minecraft wiki have anything to help me? 4.7. Okay. So 1 bucket is 50 experience orbs. What is 50 divided by 16? Hold on, I think we screwed up this math. Okay, I don't even know. I'm lost. I don't remember what I was doing. Okay. 50 divided by 16 was in my brain for a second, but that's not, I don't think that is what I wanted. One bucket for 1,000 millibuckets is 50 experience, so that is 20 millibuckets per experience, and 20, oh no, that does work out actually. 20 millibuckets per experience. We put 60 in one of these to get, okay, so that's a fair trade. Turning them into nuggets is fair. I mean, we lose seeds, but that's fine. One more thing to farm. Max is doing okay, had a hard day at work looking around heavy stuff, followed by heavy lifting at the gym. Had some ice cream today, and you're playing Minecraft with me. And Stump fled to your countryside house in the woods yesterday. That's a very fairy tale sentence, Stump. I'm struggling to think of a good fairy tale reference, though. Alas, I'm tired. Okay. Oh, heavy lifting at the gym yesterday, and heavy lifting today at work. Feeling like returning to a Minecraft server? Hell yeah. Minecraft. Okay. So the seeds, the nuggets, that's fair. That's a good mix. Now. How much of this do we get? We get 3 liters. Whoa. That's a lot. Okay. Let's go back into creative now. We've figured that out. Let's find out how much is in 3 liters. I'm assuming that 1 liter is 1 experience point then? That's a fucking lot. Disenchanting. Okay, you. Nuggets. Eh. How? How do I do it? I guess I'll look. Enchanted items. Oh. They might need to be pumped. Levels. Okay. How? It says you can use these, yes? Does it have to be on a belt? That seems silly. I'm on the verge of death? A little. Only a modest amount. Belt. Motor. Okay. Seems like it's all square. We're all good to just convert them 1-to-1 experience liquid to experience liquid. Except not really. I think... Well, no, it's all square if we go through the nuggets. If we want to convert sophisticated core experience to liquid experience, we're gonna have to do some shenanigans. Okay, so 60 millibuckets is equal to 3 liters. That can't be right. That can't be right. It just can't be. How do we even make one of those? Hold on. How do I make you? Sandpaper and copper casing. Okay. Okay. Can it be old sandpaper? Guess we're gonna find out. It can be. Awesome. Do I have a spare belt around that I can just feed into this without screwing around? Probably not, seeing as my belts typically lead somewhere, but you never know. Oh, yes, I do. I do. Ah! Okay. You there. Ow, hey. Get that back. Just stand here. Getting juiced. Okay. That's not what I want, though. We want a pipe, and I want that back. A pump, even. Okay. So that has a capacity of 1,000. I'm gonna give it 1 nugget, and I feel like it's gonna have... How much? Oh, well, it got pumped out immediately. I want to see capacity-wise. Three. Okay, so it's 60 turning into 3. It's not 3 liters, it's 3 millibuckets. So instead of it being a 20-to-1, it's a 1-to-1. Okay. The conversion rate is messed up? Where? What gets messed up? Just that it's not direct, or what? 'Cause I already knew it wasn't direct. Oh, you don't like it. Oh, you mean like, oh, that's fucked up. Yeah. You don't like 60-to-1? Headhunter. Oh, that's like a... Celerity. Okay. So we've got the conversion rate. We know. We've kind of figured it out. So how shall we condense our liquid? I mean, I have an idea, but it's pretty awful. Do you guys want to have to cook down experience, sophisticated core experience? And by do you want to have to, I mean... Am I going to do this? Because, like, theoretically, I could make a recipe that cooks down 20 millibuckets of sophisticated core into a single millibucket of... Cooking down experience sounds better. See, I do like that because it's condensing it, right? I'm boiling it off. So it would just be a heated mixer recipe. Okay. God, we're making lots of recipes tonight. Did I even finish the ink one? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. I gotta get rid of the other ink one now. Okay, now we need a new mixing recipe. I forgot we added that. Making the copper things. Or like the create blocks, even. I'm not explaining myself. In fact, I'm doing a bad job. Okay. Do this, do that. Rename it. What are we calling it? We are calling it... Industry XP. No, Industry XP is going to be heated. Does Create have any recipes in it that make liquid, like... Oh, I guess lava. I need to look at references. That's actually going to be a good reference, better than this. It doesn't need to be superheated, but it does need to be heated. The ingredients are going to be... fluid. And then I need to go searching. Filling. It is going to be for 860 is 60. So 81 is the amount we want. Okay. Create mixing or like fluid amounts is really very strange, so I have to like do a conversion. Did I spell experience right? I think so. Now, reload. Let's see if I made this right. Ah, ha, ha. Perfect. No, fuck, 60 is not the amount. It's 3 times the amount. It should be 20. So... Hold on. The problem is that this is going to make it 1 millibucket at a time, and that's going to be fucking painful. 1620 is the amount it should have been for 1. I'll show you guys what I mean in about 4 minutes. BRB. Alrighty, I feel like my breaks are getting longer and longer. There. Now. How do I get what I want? One of those. Need a backpack. tank upgrade, and I do like that this is here as like a creative thing, but I made it for realsies. Breaks conspiracy. Okay. Tank. Experience. Set. Let's just say 50 levels. You butchered it so bad. Okay, so now there's levels in here. Now we need a pump. And a pipe. And a wrench. And a cog. So now, goggles. It is turning experience into liquid experience one by one. So that I don't think is fun. I think we need to deal with that in a way that is not so painful. So what we're going to do is, instead of doing it one by one, we're going to... What's a nice round multiple of 20? I guess 100? We could do it by fives. How about 500? So... 1620, that's 20 millibuckets. Uh, 500. 500 divided by 20 is 25, so times 25, I think, is the key. And then 81... times 25, I think. I'm probably fucking this up, but it's fine. Well, nope. It was already clear. We reload. We'll try it again. We're trying to go from 500 of the sophisticated core to 25 of this. 500 to 25. Okay. That's much better. Because now, I broke the backpack and got rid of it, like a fool. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Theoretically, it'll work. Hey, what is that doing there? Okay. I think that's all good. All fine and dandy. I think we can update the data pack now. We have an ink sac recipe. I should actually make sure I got rid of the old ink sac recipe. Ink sac. How can we make it? We can put ink on a hat. And it is 50 millibuckets. Yeah, that is what we decided. Okay, 50 millibuckets on a hat scrap makes an ink sac. Good. Sorry, I had to check our math. Let's laugh at a fool, wahaha, throws unripe tomatoes that ripen in flight straight into my cactus mouth. Okay, now we can do that. Replace. Go here. Data packs. This ink thing is hard. Yeah, Bendy had his work cut out for him, damn. Update that. Multiplayer. Okay. I'm gonna make the server lag for a minute, reloading the thing, so... Give Bones a second. Check my Discord messages. Jasper's getting a heart rate alert watching a movie. Rewatching Project Hail Mary. It is that good. Okay. Long enough, Bones. Lag time. Wee. Oh boy. I believe in you, server. You can do it. You can make it through. Yes! Okay. And now, we can make ink sacs. And now, we can make liquid experience. Yippee! This one I feel like is not right. But I mostly think that's because bottles of enchanting don't always have the same amount in them. Yeah, they drop on average 7. So you're not getting more. You're losing it if you're putting it into bottles of enchanting. Anyway, we now have a way to convert this experience to the other one. Max, have a third applesauce. It's me, boy. I'm the third applesauce, speaking to you inside your brain. You gotta eat it. It was made for you. It was destined. I don't think this is typically how people enable. What's an applesauce? I thought it was just a phrase. It's sauce made of apple. It's like, it's apple paste, closer. People use it as a substitute for eggs in baking sometimes, and I don't think it actually works, but... No, I'm trying to convince you to eat the applesauce. By speaking as the applesauce to you. These are very normal things to do, Max. Yeah, like apple puree. It's kind of thick. They add stuff to it. I can't say I'm too much of a fan myself, but... Who am I to not enable my friends to eat more applesauce? Yeah, people use it for eggs, for like a vegan baking. I don't, like, I think there are actually some scenarios where it's justified, but I don't know enough about baking to to do it to know. I work as an applesauce ambassador. Yep. They fired me from the Joker factory. Now I work with the applesauce. Joker factory applesauce ambassador. It's my full job title. Okay. Now, after all of that work, after holy fuck, 3 hours? How? After 3 hours of streaming, we are ready to do something. So the thing is, I actually don't have a supply of hats. Yeah, we are ready to Joker Factory. So what I want to do is get rid of that. And that. And that. Apparently I had 2. That doesn't seem right. But what do I know? So, who drops hats the most? I think they all are about the same. Okay. Put this on. Alright. Oh, Stump, you haven't seen my new stairs. So these are enchanting table stairs, and if I break them, I get glowing and luck for 2 seconds. No idea why. That stair and slab mod is very, very strange, and I'm honestly coming to like it more and more as I play with it. Okay. We need a place to boil off our experience now. Happy for me. Where are we gonna boil off our experience? We could do it over here and have it take from the same lava source. Or over here and do the same thing. Just have a few places where blaze burners are. I happen to know if rope arrows can be picked up after being shot into a block. I have no idea. I don't think you get the arrow back, although I don't know. Maybe you do. Okay, where are we going to boil off experience? I do like the thought of having it be over here, because it's by this experience stuff. So we would need another mechanical arm. Which we don't seem to have, except maybe in here. Nope. 3 brass sheets and a brass casing and some alloy. Do we have a brass casing? No. Andesite. Oops. Okay. Mechanical arm. Good. I guess what we want is, like, an actual place for this farm. Because part of the input is going to be experience. But we have to figure out all of the everything going into this farm. So experience is one thing, we're going to have to boil it off. If we want to use from our bag. Which I probably do. The next thing is going to be what? Let's just, like, look at this factory. Where are we putting this? What? Oh, a sparrow. Another thing to consider, we don't really need this farm anymore. But it also feels like a bit of a shame to get rid of it. So, maybe I'll just leave it. I need to get a bird's eye view. Let's go climb the once-their-ass contraption. I keep forgetting it's not only one side that you can walk up, it's the whole thing. Okay. So what do we got? Once-their-ass contraption is there. We could put it here. In the center of the factory. I wonder how much we still need this pumpkin farm. Yeah, pumpkins are still the lowest item in the vault, but... we could probably make it smaller. But I don't know that it really gives us a whole lot more space. Taking out 2 rows. I need to conceptualize what this thing will look like. We're going to have a berry farm. To make lapis berries. To turn lapis berries into lapis lazuli. We're going to have to do some brick cutting as well. To get lapis. So that's the lapis. We're going to need hat scraps. So we're going to need a deployer, breaking open hats to shred to hat scraps. And we're going to need to make ink. So that's going to need an input as well. We could just bootstrap and use our ink sac to make ink. And then get a yield of 4 ink per ink. Of course. One second. Okay. So we get ink. We apply to hat scraps and get an ink. And then we haunt it. So where is that going to go? I'm so unused to planning for space. I normally just, like, start building it, and then as it grows, I just try and keep it as small as possible. You know? Is there anything else we can just, like, craft on demand here? I guess blocks of ingots. We could craft birch log top stairs. We could craft sticks. That might be nice. Okay. Let's get a factory gauge and do some stick crafting. I just mean from what we've got in there right now. Not anything more extreme, just what is in here. Yes, I'm getting distracted. Hello, Dial Tone. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I like your username. It's a really good username, actually. I like that a lot. Okay. You are joining me in the midst of doing just so many things. Now what? Now, where am I putting this? We're kind of encroaching on my Employee of the Month award. Welcome in. We want to keep sticks in stock. You have no idea what I'm doing. I am on a custom mod pack server. This was a mod pack I devised. And have been continually improving, and will say improving. You want a stasis villager by any chance? I have a hunch you've been looking for one. I am no interest in a stasis villager, Max. Thanks for asking. Twigs. Stick. I want a stick. Twigs make 2 sticks. In order to get sticks, we need to send... Oh, wait. Will that work? No, because the sticks are in this vault. And I don't think that Ingot Ruru can pick them up and send them on their way. They'll come back down here and go up to Ruru no matter what. And the problem is that Cubic only sends them back to the vault, the big one. And I don't know that I want to keep sticks in the big vault. So maybe this was a flawed idea from the start. Maybe we're just not going to do this. Maybe instead we'll focus on the thing we were actually working on. Crazy idea, I know. I just don't know where to put it. So, Dial Tone, what we are doing right now is I have recently, and by recently I mean tonight, added a series of new recipes and a new mod called Create Enchantment Industry. And basically right now I am trying to make Liquid Hyper Experience. The other thing we're going to need is a blaze cake. Now sugar's fine. We've got lots of sugar in the vault. The flour, less fine. And the eggs, I mean, I don't have a stockpile, but they won't be hard to get. Cinder flour, we'll just have to make some. None of that doesn't, your mind would explode. I love stupid farms in this game. This is my favorite thing to do. This is a machine that turns... What does it even turn? It turns cobblestone, which is just made by a cobblestone generator here, into periwinkle terracotta tiles. So, the what? Yeah, I'll turn this on, hold on. So if I want periwinkle terracotta tiles, which I like to keep about 40 stacks of in the inventory, I can go talk to my bird. My bird will give me tiles. And then I can wait till they get here. There they are. Then I can throw them out, and they will go into my bag where I keep periwinkle terracotta tiles. Now, if I ever went below 40 stacks, this would turn off this thing, which would trigger this sequenced gear shift to start running via this pulse timer, which I can simulate by just clicking on it. And now we have a cobblestone generator going. And this cobblestone generator works by letting lava flow into water and then destroying it with a moving platform of periwinkle terracotta tiles. Now that creates cobblestone that goes into these millstones, that goes into these crushers, and gets turned into sand. This sand is then portioned out into sand that gets washed and sand that gets haunted and then washed, and that gives me a roughly equal portion of clay and quartz. Those come down into here, into this barrel, along with a bunch of byproducts, gold and flint. And those get turned into clay blocks and quartz blocks. When there are 16 blocks of clay in here, they will start going on this conveyor belt. We just gotta wait until we get 16 blocks of clay. 14. 2 to go. I promise you, it roughly works out to be equal, but I feel like we are very quartz heavy right now. There it is, okay. So that's a block, that's 16 blocks of clay. Nope, it isn't. I don't know what I saw, but that wasn't it. We didn't get 16 blocks of clay, that's what happened. Okay. We'll just leave that on for a second. So 16 blocks of clay are going to come here. They are going to be blasted, bulk blasted, moving along here, but they're also going to trigger this smart observer when they do, which is going to trigger this dispenser, which will create an extra flower here, which feeds into an automatic crafter that will turn that flower into periwinkle dye. Right there. So that gets turned into dye, which goes into a second automatic crafter, which turns it into periwinkle terracotta, and that goes into a third auto crafter that turns it into periwinkle terracotta tiles. And so it automatically makes periwinkle terracotta tiles. And then there is a threshold switch as well, because this cobblestone generator works faster than the rest of the machine, so this backpack will fill up over time. So this threshold switch will turn off this switch and just let it use up cobblestone until it goes down to a certain level, where it will turn it back on and keep making cobblestone. So that's if you're starting from like 0. You can just leave it running for a really long time, and it will only make it up to a certain amount. That was a byproduct. That's an ingot of gold. This thing makes gold as well as everything else. But that's not even our primary way of getting gold. That is these two spinners over here. These are making tuff, which is getting ground up into flint and all of the 4 nuggets. Oh no. The flint goes here because we don't really have a use for it, except the current use for it is turning into... Yeah, we are currently turning flint blocks into train track. My brain doesn't understand at all. All I know how to make is simple power. I just really like create. Bones, what are you up to? I do feel like I could make this thing less ridiculous. No. Oh yeah, the other thing I was doing. You saw me gain the power of flight. Is this a public server? No, this is private. But yeah, I made a noise and then suddenly I could fly. That is another mod called hex casting. That is... I don't know. It's apples and oranges to compare it to create. They're both incredibly complex mods. But where create is like doing the big farm crazy stuff, hex casting is just kind of straight up programming. It kicked you for flying. You should be able to just come back. What were you doing? Were you flying? But yeah, if I come down here, this is my combination create and hex casting farm. And this is actually about to go off, so we'll get to see it work. This is making hex casting media. So hex casting, you need media to cast spells. This is producing it. Bones, do you need help? You've got a flight to catch in 7 hours. Damn. Well, have a safe flight. Thanks for popping by. I think I said more words in the... how many minutes was that? 4 plus 8? 12 minutes that Dial Tone was here. Since... Wow, I've fucking butchered that whole sentence. I think I said more words in the 12 minutes Dial Tone was here than I have for the rest of the stream. Could be. Would it be? Okay. I don't know, it's easy to talk when I'm explaining something I know a lot about. It's much harder to talk when I'm also trying to think, you know? I don't even talk about this. Or this. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or the pumpkin soup machine. Oh man, I miss so much. Okay. You heard cheeseburger? Okay. What am I doing? I am coming up on 4 hours of streaming. That's crazy. I guess I haven't, like, gone this long in a while because I normally have to get up early. Oh man, I'm so excited. This is how Ethos Lab feels on his world tours. Sent an image. Oh my gosh, Bones. That's funny. Okay, hold on. We'll do that. Where's browser source? There. Where'd it go? There's Bones. There's his grave blocking the water, and then he just kept jumping down and dying. Very good. Bobes. That's a good one. It's like Jasker. Forget Boba and Kiki. I've got Bobes and Jasker. Cascade of Graves. Yeah. I've heard of a waterfall. Okay. What am I doing? I'm screwing around is what I'm doing. Where are we putting this? We want liquid hyper experience. Wow, okay, so it's 100 millibuckets of liquid experience to 10 millibuckets of hyper experience, which makes sense. But to get 100 millibuckets, that is... two buckets of experience from Sophisticated Core. 2 liters of Sophisticated Core experience into 10 millibuckets of liquid hyper experience. So it's 200 buckets of this to 1 bucket of liquid hyper experience. I like that. Let's figure out. Let's get a comparison going here. Okay? I know there's no need to, but I want to. So, if we wanted to fill a tank with liquid experience, you didn't realize the first grave would be on the water. You made a water bucket to swim down. The water didn't go down fast enough. Okay. Sorry, I started counting and then realized I didn't have to. So this is 20 tanks. If this was full of Sophisticated Core experience, it would fill 1 of these. That's how it goes. I'm trying to figure out the conversion for hyper experience, but it's not happening in my brain. This is just what we get right now. Anyway. Let's just do a dry run. Let's just get a little bit of hyper experience. So where do we want to put this? We do need a blaze burner. And one that will be powered. I wish you could, like, you know how you can make big basins, or big containers by doing this? I wish you could make big basins. I want to, like, witch's brew my experience cooking down. I just think that'd be fun. It'd be so fun. Has anybody out there made a big basin create mod? Create big basin. They have big cannons. That's not it. Yeah. It doesn't seem like they have a big basin. But I sure would like one. I wonder, this is not the thought to be having. But I do wonder if I could do that. It'd be like a multi-block structure, but instead of it being 2D, like on the floor, like this, or like these, where it's 2D like that, it would be a 3D structure, so in order to have it, you'd have to do this. And that would be one size up. And then you could also do that. And have two sizes up and have a big basin. You see the vision. Would you need a big mixer for the big basin? You just need as many mixers as would cover the top of it, I think. Maybe it'd be like a speed thing. Maybe you could go faster if you covered the whole top of it. But if you just wanted to have one, you could have your recipes mixed slowly. Anyway, I don't have time to make a Minecraft mod right now. It's very obvious, considering that Classy Dies has been withering on the vine for... I don't actually want to check. I don't know and I don't want to check. Let's start condensing. We need another basin, we need a blaze burner. My create stuff is so spread out right now, I really need to fix that. We have a blaze burner, do we have a basin? Hold on. Okay. We don't actually need this, I don't think, for what we're doing right now. Then... oh, we need another blaze burner. And another basin, and another mixer. How do you make a mixer? Whisk. 2 andesite, and 5 iron sheets. A cog and a casing. That's it here. Another blaze burner. Oh, and another basin. Okay, hold on. So this is where it starts. We're going right to left. But this one will need to be fed by blaze cakes, and that can be just a deployer because we don't need to pick anything else up. And I have blaze cakes somewhere. Question is where? So that won't be enough for a long term, but it'll do for now. Blaze cake. Need another pump. Oh, you know what, actually? What else we need is... some lapis berries. Bit of cobblestone. We will need a mechanical saw to cut up the cobblestone. Okay, wait. I'm running out of space. Okay, we need to separate. Okay. We need one mechanical saw, cut up the cobblestone. We need a mechanical press. I'm realizing this is going to take a lot of tools. Do I not have a mechanical press? Apparently not. Okay, what does a mechanical press cost me? Block of iron. Mechanical press. Another deployer. How many deployers do we have? Any? None. Okay, brass hand. Deployer. Deploy you. Brass hand is 4 brass sheets. We're gonna need more than just one of these, so... we'll do that. Sorry, I realized I stopped talking. Damn it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We'll fix this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not losing this paper or sand, so we're gonna whisk it out of the sand, and we're gonna try again. We're having only the most normal of times on the server tonight. Okay. Now, we're gonna slow down. Why is it stick? It doesn't matter. Sandpaper. Now we have that. Now we just grab a bunch of rose quartz chunks. Eh. Okay. And then we need brass tubing. So that's gonna need 6 iron sheets. Then 6 andesite casing, the easy part. We should probably automate that sooner rather than later. Oop. Okay. I love my whisk. So we've made some deployers. Back to our diorama. That will make lapis. Which I don't have any of here. Do I have any in my bag? I have 1. Yes, diorama. If you were watching my stream, you'd see. That will make lapis. Next, we need another deployer. And I honestly don't think I have any hat bags. So let's go get some hat bags. Where to go? Oh. We could go to the zombie farm. I think the wither farm might be faster. Server is having a little bit of a hard time tonight. Perhaps I should look into that. Might just be that there's lots of people on. Okay. Sit here for a bit. Get some hats. Work on our diorama. Raid farm. Does that normally slow it down? Is it that extreme? The one time I want hat bags, and I'm getting wither skeleton skulls first. This is outrageous. Okay. We got 2 wither skeleton skulls before we got a hat bag. That's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, they do drop common ones. Okay. Just making sure. We'll do that. Okay, so now we have a hat bag. Hat bag gets deployed. We need another saw. Do I have another saw? We do. Gets deployed and cut up. And any hat bag will do. Ooh. Anything in? Iron. Gold. Hat bag. Okay. Theoretically, we could also put coal in for the black dye. For the ink. We should get enough of it. Decided to do some tunnel bore mining, found a cat you lost months ago, and found an ancient cipher. Hell yeah. What's the cipher called? I don't know if Bones is watching my stream or listening to me, I guess, so. Kindle. Those things are really good for ebooks. Oh, he's got a song playing. It's also break time. So let me kill this guy, get his bag, and I'll be back in 4 minutes. BRB. Okay. Not what I normally say, it usually goes alrighty. Anyway. Okay. This is definitely enough of everything that we're getting. So I'll take a nap. That's good. Supplies. Wither skeleton skulls. Okay. So we got a fair amount of hats. We've got, ooh, an ancient cipher. Hell yeah. Radar. A music disc, Wither Dance. A bomb. Another cipher scroll. Okay, what does that do? That... Whoa. Tells me the coordinates of everything near me. No sandstorm. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that one. A hat, a diamond, another ancient cipher, flight zone, and another bomb. Awesome. We'll grind that up. These two, don't know what we're gonna do with them. Wither Dance, we almost certainly already have. Yes. Okay. We will continue our diorama. Actually, let's think on our diorama and go pay a visit to Chair. To put these in the library. And also just because I haven't been there in a long time. Whoa. And the server's having a great time tonight. Let's go make it work overtime. Load those chunks, server. To the library. Sidestep, shatter. Oh, they already have a radar. Into flight zone. Detonate, growth. We've got 2 growths. Blink, shockwave. Wither wave. Okay. So, that will go. We're gonna borrow this saw. Just to grind up a hat real quick. Oh, wait, of course, it's not a hat. It is, or it's not a hat bag, it's a hat that we need to grind up. There we go. Hat scraps. We get the hat scrap. And then we get water. What's shoving me? Hello. And a black dye of some kind. I will represent this with coal, because that's what I have on hand. So we'll need a spout. What do you need wither roses for, Max? What are you up to? Do I have a spout? I've got a spout. There's so many ways to make black dye, Max. Wither roses is not my first choice. Make it out of soot, make it out of coal, charcoal, ink sacs. If only there was a dye farm being made. Okay. Deployer, hat. We get hat scraps with that and a spout. And that will get us an ink sac. Then we're gonna haunt the ink sac. Do I even have an ink sac? I do. Okay. So that will be ink sac gets haunted to get glow ink. Then glow ink and lapis get combined in this basin. Or no. Yes, this basin. And that will give us what we want. Our final output here. For now, I will represent it with this Heart of the Sea, because that's the closest thing I've got. There's the farm. Let me get rid of all this random crap now. These are actually going to hold things now. We're going to let those build up. I'll probably go to the Enderman farm because I know I get a shitload of dealies from that. If I want to send items to the vaults, they go into there. Good. Crush this. Oh. Gold. Leather and string we keep a hold of in here. We don't need Wither Dance or the bombs. What can we blow up? I don't want to blow up the geese. It's Canada Day. I can't blow up geese. Is Dawson's house still full of sniffers? Weren't there a lot of sniffers here at some point? Guess not anymore. Yeah, these definitely were not always like this, Max. The signs have changed, because they're shorter and stouter. And they're no longer a pool cue. What the hell changed my signs? Why are they like this? Who's screwing with my signs? I'm inclined to blame enchantment industry, but I don't know why that would do anything to signs. Okay, golden armor, we don't need that. What can I do with this? I can turn it into 1 gold nugget. I suppose that will do. And then the last of this. Will go in there. Ah, fuck. I just meant to destroy that, but now it's gonna be full of swords. Littering. Okay. Inventory clear. Diorama made. We're gonna need a second spout making blaze cakes. And a whole separate thing. Another basin to mix up. Or to compact the blaze cake base. Another spout to fill it. And then a deployer, that's fine. Okay, so we're not quite done with this farm. Although ideally we would just have a supply at the factory. I think the next thing to automate might be blaze cakes. We'll have those being made, and then this farm will request it. So we need a redstone requester. We should also get a bunch of gunpowder. Oh no, we don't need gunpowder anymore. My brain was still thinking about when we had, when I wanted to use party poppers as a part of the recipe. I still think that would have been funny. But again, probably a good thing we didn't. That would have been painful. Six. Okay. Redstone requester. It's the blaze cakes. We are all ready. Not really. There's still a lot we gotta figure out positioning-wise. But we're doing alright. We've kind of figured out what we want to do. I'm gonna move this over. There. Oh, we need an encased fan. We're not quite done. Okay, now I think that's the final recipe. I think. I don't even know how you make one of these. A book and a sturdy sheet. Do I have any sturdy sheets? I think I do. Sturdy. Somewhere. I have... Ah. Ah! Sturdy sheet. Enchantment guide. No available enchantment. Scroll to select. How do I do you? Configure... Okay. Alright. This... doesn't explain. Okay. Maybe it needs a book. What have I got by way of books? Not that. Oh, of course, my enchanted book. Ah! With no enchantment. Yeah, it doesn't like that one. Curse of Vanishing. I can't curse things? Come on. Okay. Okay. Power Depth Strider. We would probably want Depth Strider, because that's the highest level one, and then we could overlevel it. Okay, so you give it a book, and it takes the enchantments off that book. Okay. Interesting. So then we would finally need to pump that into another blaze burner with that. And there's the final recipe. Here's how it goes. I'm making this my thumbnail. Alright. Oh, I want to start doing this now. But I don't think that's wise. Seeing as I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. And I've normally been averaging maybe 2. So I should probably stop and go to bed. Despite how little I would like to do that exact... Whoa. Sequence of events. Let's drive to the potential chocolate factory. And just look around. Any progress on the factory? Absolutely not. Basically all of the time I've spent playing on the server since I've gotten a job have been on stream, so if you haven't seen me do it, I haven't done it. I got my hand sanitizer bird, that's about it. You know, this could go here. But the problem is saying that will put it off forever, because I don't want to build any farms until the factory is built, and the factory is not built. Because this would kind of be like a liquid processing plant. I am making... Hi there. What are you doing here? I'm making chocolate. And I'm making hyper experience. Eventually I'll fill the chocolate moat. It's just gonna take a long time. There's a bunch of otters here. I worked so hard on this terraforming, it'd be really sad if I never did anything with it, so I should, like, design my factory, but I don't know what I want it to look like. And making farms is so much more fun. What I should do is, like, grow some grass over here. Because it's looking a little bit bald. What is that? A duck. Rewatch Willy Wonka? Yeah. Not a terrible idea. I think if I drove the train into this portal, that Enderman would get hit by a train. Or do you think he'd just be fine? We'd teleport before we touched him. Oh, what's going on? Making andesite alloy. Why? That's weird. Oh no, it might have been making brass. That's also weird. What was it just making? Why are you making anything? Did somebody come here and make off with some brass or andesite alloy? It was making andesite alloy. Oh, I got a bass. Not I. Somehow I don't believe you. Is this the right one? Yes. Cooked bass. The slow garbage can. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I want that back. Give me that back. Nope. There. Okay. Well, I have the plan for next time. I don't think it can be avoided. We have it laid out. I just need to put it all together. And the first step is deciding where. Again, ideally, I'd just like to use a pump that's already around. I don't know that any of them have enough area for me to do that. Hmm. How many netherwort do I have? Yeah, it still needs to be biased to netherwort. Let's go put this away. Better. Okay. I'm stopping myself now. Let's go find someone to raid. Who is live? Shady Cicada is live. He's playing Deltarune Chapter 5. My own voice. Talking over me. Thank you for joining. Let's raid Shady Cicada. You may have missed at the start of stream. I'm gonna talk about it again. There is that's not the right channel. There are some very light plans for a Discord movie night. You can keep your eye out in the Discord for a poll probably on when it will happen. Very light plans. These are ephemeral. But it will happen. I promise. It might take 2 years since I first promised it, but I promise. It'll happen. My July is gonna be a little busy, so it might not happen in July, but August is only 2 years since I said it would happen, so it's fine. It's fine. I'll make a poll at some point. Yeah, okay. Go say hi to Shady. I hope y'all enjoyed. I'll be back on Thursday. What is that? Ah, okay. Goodbye. And good night, VOD watchers.